All right. Let's see. Mike's working good. Okay. I'm thinking I might be able to finish this game today, and I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. Oh, need to hide the taskbar. Okay, so here's what I need to do today. I need to get some dazers and try and fight Ruby Weapon. And then assuming I can beat Ruby Weapon, I guess I can try and get the gold chocobo and challenge Weapon, but I'm assuming I need to level grind a bit before I do either of these things. So let's see. First of all, can I see Ruby Weapon yet? Okay, that must be it right there, that little dilly mabob. Alright. Okay, figure out a fast way to get some dazers. I'm probably gonna, like, grind up like 5 of them and then cheat engine 50 of them in, or whatever I need. Okay. Okay, so I can steal them from the morphing bound fat enemy in Coral Valley Cave. It will be obtained from the battery caps near the gold saucer. Okay, battery cap. You have to steal them. Okay. Alright, let's see, and then the enemy, let's see, where does he spawn in? The forest area? Let's see. That recap is an enemy found in the forests in the Nebel area. And in the 6th round of the battle square. So I need to go to the Nebel area. Nibelheim was... Still don't have this globe memorized. Nibelheim. Was that on this continent or the other one? Isn't that it over there? I think so. Yeah, this has to be it. Oh, there they are. It's a lot of them. I still have steel associated with Ultima, right? Full dazers. How many dazers, though? It didn't say. Let's see. 7. Well, I had 1, so 6. Okay. Maybe I don't have to cheat engine them in, because I can get a lot pretty quickly. A lot of it don't run into the right enemy. Yeah, we're gonna get 6 at a time every single time. Be no problem. Cloud, why aren't you moving? Can you hurry up? There we go.
Casting Ultima.
Oh, dazers. I don't. How many are we at now? 13. Okay. I don't know how many I need. I would think maybe 50, but maybe I should go up to 99. Oh. This will only give me 4, but that's okay. Bit rate doing alright? It's over, but it's not in the red. Matter of fact, why don't we do this? Put the dazers at the top. Much MP? He's got a couple more in him, I think. Dang it, Vincent. I gotta take that off of him. Now I'll only get 3. Is 160 enough for an ultimate? 130, okay. You need to lose counter attack. Messing up my strat. We can do... take an HP. Actually, is it the next level is 23? Okay. Give me another 6-piece. Oh my goodness. Okay. What, Leo? I guess they're not gonna give me 6 anymore. Meteor rain. Interessante. Sorry, Leo's walking across my desk. There we go, that's what I need. I think we're trying this more narrow area. My cable's not for chewing, Leo. Got that. See you, Leo.
No getting back from that. No getting back from this.
Oh, is that thing bothering you? Oh, I see. Get the way. $40. Not bad. Dang it, I ran out the forest because Leo's distracting me. Keeps trying to chew my cables. See how he bites the hand that feeds him. Say hi to the people. I was just gonna try and bite the microphone. Alright. La criatura. Alright, I might just have to hack in the rest of the dazers, because they're not giving me my encounters that I need. At 48. Let's try to get 60. If I can get 2 more of the 6-piece encounters. Two. I get a little bit more. This will probably do it.
Ultima!
Leveled up. Cool. 62. I need to find a good level grind spot. Leveling spot. The sunken plain. I don't like the sunken plain. Those things are ugly. If you travel to the swamp area, or the area around Medial. Let's see. Best endgame leveling spot is the swamp area and the northern crater. Well, okay, you're supposed to fight magic pots. But in order to fight the magic pots, you have to throw them elixirs. How many elixirs do I have? 7. I have to hack in some elixirs. Let's see. That didn't work. No, that didn't work. Okay. Did I save after getting 070476? Okay. Because I just wasted all those elixirs. So cheat engine might not work for... Thanks for the follow, Stephanie. Let's see if I can get something else to work here. I'm doing good, how are you? So I have 62 dazers, okay, good. Let's see. Streaming schedule, I stream Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Let's see here, can I get this to work like this? Let's see. Let's see if this works. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Since January. Yeah, this isn't good. Dang it, okay. So I need to... I guess I'll just go to Medial. That'll be the easiest. What was that again? That was... Yeah, basically, it's a new hobby for me. I think I read the beach was the better area, actually. Let's see if that's true. Oh, I can still come in here.
Ahoy! This here's Medial, village of ocean currents. It used to be a peaceful village with hot springs.
Right now I'm just doing it for fun.
But in a way,
If it happens
I'm kinda glad we had
to
to clean
happen to get popular, then and get a following to maybe get affiliated and start earning money, I could probably invest more into it.
Hello. My store of tranquility and rest is needed now more than ever. How may I be of a service?
Let's see here. No, nothing I need.
We are low.
Have you seen my husband? He disappeared. He would have been in the store at the... You don't suppose he passed through that door of his and made it to...
You got anything to say, sir?
Hello, welcome.
What do you got? Oh, okay. Basic stuff. I don't have any antidotes, actually.
I'm sorry, our stock. Why not check?
No, I wouldn't look for them. I would hope they find
This puts me
me.
in a bit of a predicament. I'll have to find another. I might just set up a store selling it. Seeing as you've come all this.
What do you got for sale? I don't think there's anything I need.
Please stop.
You're looking a lot better, son. That's dinna overdo things like that again, you hear? Isn't the life stream strange? Do we really return to that gentle warmth when we die, I wonder?
No. No, I won't be giving out my Discord anymore. Too many spam bots and scammers. And salesmen, digital art salesmen. Plague upon the earth. I think it was 1300. What about the forest? $2,600 is double. I guess that's not bad. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it did turn on. Let's see if the XP multiplier will work. It worked. Like it was either that or grind for I don't know how many hours. Now do I grind, do I want to do that for ability points too? For materia? Maybe not. What else can we do, though? I'm gonna save in a new save spot. Save slot. Crash the game. Still saved though. Let's see, which way? That's over here, that's right. All right.
There's no way we can walk across now. Isn't there a more powerful vehicle? There's no way we can walk. There's no way we can walk.
Do I have to fly into it with my... Okay. Hope this works. Ooh, lordy, alright. Still hits plenty hard. Didn't work. Misses. And he ejected Vincent. Okay. Well. So you got like a 1 in 4 chance of a land. Alright. Dang, it doesn't last long at all. I'm not doing any damage to him. Okay, this isn't gonna happen. Let's see here. Ruby weapon strategy. Enter the battle with 2 party members dead. To stop it from using whirl sand. Then use Hades or Dazers to keep it paralyzed, while using Knights of the Round linked with HP Absorb and Mime. Equip Ribbon accessory to prevent status effects. Well, I can't get Knights of the Round until I beat him, unless I want to do all that chocobo greeting. Okay. Is it possible to get Knights of the Round without a gold chocobo? Must reach a hidden uncharted island in the northeast corner using a gold chocobo. Breed all these chocobos. Okay. How to get a gold chocobo. Okay. I've already got the 6 spots in the chocobo staples. I need to get carob nuts and a Zeo nut. Okay, Zeo nut is close by. I can get I need to run into a goblin on the island east of Medeal. Let's see here. So east would be here. Can I even land on this? This is tiny. These are not goblins. Also, I think I went west. Didn't I? East is this way. Which island, though? This one just right here? Looking for a goblin. This is not a goblin. Exit was born. Actually, we don't need MP plus anymore, do we? And I believe I have I have Hades right there. Let's do... I don't even know. Luck plus could be good, maybe? HP plus... Let's do HP. Who had the, let's see. Okay, that's been mastered. You get the luck. I don't even need exit materia. Okay, the goblin to the east of Medill, an island. Could it be this one? Doesn't look like it. Mastered in all materia, okay. Your weapon, Sid. Sucks. What else you got? How we do that? Okay, here's another item to the or island to the east. Still not a goblin. Attack power is still not any better. Let me just check and see if I actually have a Zeo nut. So maybe I got one and didn't realize it. Let's see. No. Okay. Well, now it's saying northeast of Midgar, Goblin Island. It said east of Medeal. Okay. So that would be over here. Yes, okay. It's not a goblin. You know what? Still not a goblin. A Pio nut? I wonder if I should go to that smaller one that's all grass. I'm gonna try that. Still says Goblin Island. It didn't load with the mods. I don't need steel if I have steel as well, do I? Ooh, I'm getting duplicates. Still haven't run into a single goblin. The whole reason I'm even here. don't know how to run into a goblin. Travel to Goblin Island. Walk around in the forest patches. Okay, well. This says it's Goblin Island, and... maybe this is all Goblin Island. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, I won it. I didn't have to steal it. Okay. Maybe I should get another one just to be safe, though. Okay, I got two. Let's see. Okay, now I need to steal Arab nuts. Grassy area surrounding Bone Village. Okay. I forgot where Bone Village was. Was it over here? Let's see. Bone Village has to be... There it is. Okay. Have to steal it, or do I... You can win them. Okay. Still have the sneak glove. Perhaps I should take off all the counter attacks.
So this is my bonus.
These things are pretty tough. I didn't win one, I had to steal it. says I need 4 carob nuts. No, stop killing it. Four carob nuts. Two zeal nuts. Okay. Oh, I need to get a bunch of Silphus greens. I only have 11. I think the guy that sells them is right. He's right here, right?
So, what? So,
What's that?
oh, I remember. There's also a fair chance that this'll produce a river chocobo.
So where can we find those chocobos? And what about the carob nuts?
Huh? Where? Where was what? What not? I can't remember for the life of me.
Okay. Catch 2 great chocobos near Middeal, 2 good chocobos near Junon. Okay. Middeal was... keep going this way. So how do I catch the chocobo? I know you can ride it, but if they're wild, they run away. Or if is it you have the 6 spots purchased, they go to the stables. Okay. I guess we just... just regular glacial greens we find. Okay. Okay. So I can't get off this chocobo. So if I get off the chocobo, does he send it to his stables? Okay, good. Okay, so these need to be 2 great chocobos. And I need to verify by going to Chocobo Billy. This whole landscape is different, isn't it? Because you can't just walk to Junon anymore. That's Junon. Because this wasn't here. And I think there was also like an extra forest. I'm just now realizing this. Okay. Let's see. So those are my 2, I think.
You tell me about rearing them. You take.
We don't have enough room to rent out more than... Someone once told me it seems if he really does exist.
You tell me.
Chocobos aren't hard. The day-to-day care, but please buy the food for the chocobo. Chocobo's abilities will differ with what you feed it. So feel... Also, if you're able to find the male and the female new chocobo, I've heard that...
Okay, so maybe it's the kid that tells me I need a male and a female, and I need them to be both great. And I need a male and a female good.
Welcome. Welcome. The chocobos out there by the fence are the ones you've caught. There's only room for 4 chocobos, so if you don't want that to happen, you should come back here and place it in a chocopan. A chocobo's strength is newborn chocobos, and those you've just caught by winning races at the Gold Saucer. The chocobos out there by the fence. There's only room for 4 chocobos. So if you catch a 5th, if you don't want that to happen, you should come back here and place it in. If you made a male and female however, the female will need to be fed a nut first, such as a peppy. Think of a nut as a kind of chocobo nutrient.
You're just giving me general information. I want to know what I have.
Hey! What? Wow! That's amazing!
Oh, you can get a wonderful mail near the Icicle Inn. Okay.
Que.
Okay. Didn't know that would happen. I still don't know how to check the gender and class. Oh, let me watch this tutorial video.
You should know the routine by now. Do your hard reset, load the game up, and before it's finished loading, quickly make your way over to the Choco Ranch, and then when you see your character, move them quickly to Choco Billy.
No, this is way
We're going to start the breeding process. I see that my game is spruced up graphically, and then you get access to the awesome taking in a single race at the Gold Saucer. This is going to save you so much time. It will take about 25 to 30 minutes if you follow the method perfectly, and then you get access to the awesome materials rewards that you get from Chocobo breeding, including the fabled Knights of the Round materia. Now, there are a couple of prerequisites just to understand going into this process. First off, you can do this as soon as Tifa becomes party leader on Disc 2, so you can go through the whole process, get the gold Chocobo with Tifa. However, if you are coming to this a little bit later on, then don't worry, whether Sid is your party leader or even Cloud, you can still use this method. But of course, we want to do this at the earliest opportunity, so I will be showing you with Tifa. Secondly, if you're new to my channel, you may see that my game is spruced up graphically. This is because of a few mods I have installed. These are completely unrelated to the method of breeding a gold Chocobo, so whether you are playing on PC with or without mods, on PS4, Switch, or even want to head over to the Chocobo Ranch and head over to Chocobo Bill in this building here, and we're going to purchase the stables from him. So there are 6 stables we can purchase. We are getting all 6. And once you've done that, head over into the main barn and speak to Choco Billy, and with him we can go ahead and purchase some things. You need to get 70 cracker greens, okay, so just 70, that's all we're going to need, and a single Sarahar nut. Now you may already have some of these nuts.
Welcome.
So just check your inventory, but we only need 1 for the purposes of this guide. Next up, we are going to head over towards Bone Village on the northern continent, and we're looking for the red dragon enemy known as the Vlakarados, I believe it's called. It's a weird name. But basically, it's got a carob nut that we need. In fact, we need 2 of them. So we need to encounter this enemy twice, and you need to steal this nut. So I recommend having a steal materia on all 3 party members in the battle, so that this will go a little bit faster. Once you've stolen the nut, you can escape the fight. It's got a ton of HP. Don't bother trying to kill it. There's no point. Get the nut, escape, and then encounter your second one. Steal the second carob nut, and then we're good. There's still one more nut we need, which is the VII nut, and you can get this from Goblin Island. It's towards the top right-hand side of the world map, and it's got a little forest area. That's where you will encounter the goblin creature. Just a side note, as well as being able to steal the single VII nuts that we need from these goblins, they can also teach the goblin enemy skill, so you might want to grab that whilst you're here as well. And now we need to capture the chocobos, so yeah, this is kind of the fun part, although it can get a bit annoying if the luck is not on your side. So first head over towards Icicle Inn, and on the snowy area you can encounter the wonderful chocobo. Now you will need to have chocobo lure equipped. Obviously you'll need to run around on the chocobo footprints, and the wonderful chocobo will only appear solely with the rabbit enemies. So if you see a wolf in the fight, you'll know it's not the chocobo.
Okay. Now, how do I release the 2 chocobos I've got?
Which one? Use left and right. Well, it's not bad, I suppose. Put it in a chocopan?
No.
Okay. Put it in a chocopan? It's not bad,
No.
I suppose. Okay.
Okay, there's the tracks. I wonder if multiple chocobo lures would... Guess not. Oh, it's not what we need. There we go. This should, so this one should be wonderful. There we go. Okay. Next.
That you need, but if it's just 1 or 2 rabbits with the chocobo, then go ahead and capture that chocobo. Just throw it a cheap greens, not one of the greens that you've already purchased, the cracker greens, but something like a geisel greens is what I use since they're cheap, and that will just keep it in the fight whilst you kill the other enemies, and then you can capture a single wonderful chocobo and send that back to the stable. Now fly the high wind down to Medial, and there are some more choco tracks around here, and you're looking for a chocobo that appears with a single spiral enemy or 2 spiral enemies. Any other enemy combination, then that's not the chocobo that you need, so just 1 single spiral or 2. Capture.
Okay. No idea if these are male or female, but let's see what's next.
That because it's going to be a great chocobo and send it back to the stable. That's all the chocobo catching we're going to be doing today. We now have our nuts, our greens, and most importantly, we have our chocobos. So we're going to start the breeding process. So feel free to pop into the chocobo farm again just to see your 2 chocobos running around in the pen. You can leave them there for now. What you need to do is pop out of the farm and get as close to it as you can before saving your game. Now we are going to be making multiple saves, since if you mess up any part of the process, you won't have to start from the beginning. We are now going to do a hard reset, which means closing the game down completely. So
Alright.
Welcome. Which one? This is a wonderful chocobo. This is a great chocobo. Put it in a chocopan?
No, choose another.
As close as I can get. A whole new save memory card. Okay. Shut the game down, he says.
whether you're on, PC, PS4, Switch, it doesn't matter. Just close the game down completely and boot it up again. Now, as soon as you choose to load your save game, it's important you punch your analog stick or your D-pad or whatever it is in the direction to enter the Chocobo Ranch so that you don't even see the world map screen. And by the time the game's loaded, you are already in the Chocobo Ranch with your 2 caught Chocobos running about. Again, don't mess about, run as quickly as you can into the main barn and interact with Choco Billy. And you want to ask Choco Billy to move the Chocobos. Now, it's important you select the great one first, and that should be a female. If it's not, it probably means that you spent too much time from loading your save game to interacting with Billy. So just reload again and try again, okay? And
so that's how it decides the gender is RNG?
just do that until you get the female great. Next, you want to move the Wonderful from the pen into the stable, and the Wonderful should be a male. So you should have the female great and the Wonderful male. But again, if not, reload your save that you just made. Really try and rush to speak to Choco Billy so nothing can happen in the game that will interfere with the RNG numbers, and hopefully it will work.
Okay. I didn't have the camera facing in the right direction. Maybe I can just get back to the... Stop with the frickin' pop-ups. Okay, that's okay. I'll just hold right instead of... up. Okay.
Welcome. Which one? This is a great chocobo. Put it in a chocopan?
Yep.
Okay. Give the This.
Oh, what I named it.
Welcome. Which one? This is a wonderful chocobo.
No, yep.
Okay. Give the chocobo a
That's whack. Okay. Just moves it down to select echo. Stop doing that.
Welcome. You haven't caught any yet.
Okay, so Chalk is my great female. Wand M, wonderful male. Excellent. What next?
And folks, I'm going to interrupt for a moment to give a shameless plug to my channel. If you enjoy Final Fantasy content, then consider subscribing and sticking around. And if you want early access, then do another hard reset of the cave onto a new save file, I recommend. And then do another hard reset of the game. Once more, when you reload, quickly get your way back to Choco Billy. Try not to see the world map, and don't mess about in the Choco Ranch itself. Ask to feed the chocobos, and what you want to do is give one of your cracker greens to the great chocobo. We now want to mate for the first.
One cracker green to the great. Did it again. I made sure to have the camera right. Guess it doesn't matter, so I need to hold right instead of up either way. Okay. Ooh, and almost ran back out. Okay.
Welcome.
Feed a chocobo.
Which chocobo are you going? How many? Okay.
No, yeah. No, choose another. No, yeah.
Intelligence up. It became friendlier.
I didn't see a number. Okay, you'd only give it one though. And then
time, our two chocobos, and it's important you select the female chocobo because that's part of the RNG, and make sure you choose one of the two carob nuts for the mating nut, and if everything works out, you should get a...
Okay.
Welcome. Which chocobos are you going? Okay. Which nut should I... Okay.
Yeah.
And it should give me what?
A blue female.
A blue female.
A chocobo was born. Okay. Give the chocobo a name.
That looks white. But I wonder if that's...
So congratulations if you do. We now need to get our great and wonderful ready to mate again. So head out onto the world map. You might want to make sure you don't have...
Alright, so I gotta try it again. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to be faster.
Welcome. Which chocobos? Okay. Which nut? Okay.
Yeah.
Blue female, come on.
A chocobo was born. Okay. Give the chocobo a name. Welcome. Which chocobos are... Okay. Which nut... Okay.
Yeah.
A chocobo? Okay.
Did I miss something?
Chocobo alert for a few. Once more, when you reload, quickly get your way back to Choco Billy. Try not to see the world map and don't mess about in the Choco Ranch itself. Ask to feed the chocobos, and what you want to do is give one of your cracker greens to the great chocobo. We now want to mate for the first time our two chocobos, and it's important you select the female chocobo because that's part of the RNG.
Did I save after giving her the Kraka green? Maybe that's the problem. My inventory. No, I did not. Okay.
Welcome. Which chocobo? How many? Okay.
No. Yeah.
Intelligent. It became free. Welcome.
Now we mate.
Which chocobo? Okay. Which nut? Okay.
Choose a different, yeah.
A chocobo was born. Okay. Give the chocobo a name.
I just can't tell if... Is that blue or is that white? Can I rename it?
Welcome.
I'm going to boot without mods. How about that? Okay, now that looks blue, so the mod was just messing with my vision on that. Okay.
G, and make sure you choose one of the 2 carob nuts for the mating nut, and if everything works out, you should get a blue female, so congratulations if you do. We now need to get our great and wonderful ready to mate again, so head out onto the world map. You might want to make sure you don't have Chocobo Lure equipped at this point, and just fight your way through 6 random encounters. Once you've done that, go ahead and save right next to the Choco Ranch again. Once more, I recommend doing so on a new save file. After your obligatory hard reset once more, load up that save file and get yourself to Choco Billy as quickly as...
Next step, 6 random encounters. I wonder if I fight that snake 6 times, if that'll count. That's 2. Come on. 3. Four. Oh, does he stop spawning? Oh, there he is. 5. This is 6. Okay. And what am I doing after we load?
You can and request a feed, and you want to feed your wonderful chocobo 50 of your cracker greens. Again, we're going to mate the great and wonderful chocobos. Once more, make sure you select the female first when agreeing to the mating procedure and select the carob nut. And if all of that works as expected, you should get a green male chocobo.
My goodness, okay. Get loaded with the mods. Okay. Without mods, please. Thank you. Feed. $50 of them. Okay. Mate. Carob. Green male is what we're looking for. That's it. Please stop taking me straight to select. That's a flaw. Okay. Green mail secured. What next?
We now need to get the green and blue ready for mating together. So head back outside onto the world map, and this time you want to go through 8 random enemy encounters. No more, no less, exact.
Okay. One. Come on, don't get stuck up there. Two. Three. Okay. Sudden. Leo, jump back up on my desk again. Four. Alright. 6. Seven. On Ocho. I'm gonna overwrite this save because I didn't need to do that save in between. Alright. What's the next step?
8. Once again, save on a new save file right next to the Chocobo farm and hard reset the game. Load your save up and push your way over to Choco Billy as quickly as possible, once more not seeing the world map. You want to go ahead and feed 5 of your cracker greens to your blue Chocobo. And then ask to make chocobos. You're going to make the blue with the green. Make sure you select the blue first when choosing. And this time the nut is the Saraha nut. So select that nut and hopefully if everything works out, you should get a female black chocobo. So congratulations if you've made it this far. We are definitely in the home stretch. Head back outside onto the world map and
Okay. How many did it say with the cracker?
fight 3. Definitely 5 of your cracker greens to your you select, and if everything works out, you should get
the blue, 5 cracker to blue. Please stop trying to chew my cable. It's not a toy. Mate. Sarah. Chigget black female. Looks black to me, I guess. Or gray, I guess. Stop doing that. Okay.
It's a female black chocobo. So congratulations if you've made it this far. We are definitely in the home stretch. Head back outside onto the world map and fight 3 random battles. Again, no more, no less, just 3. And then save your game right next to the ranch. You should know the routine by now. Do your hard
3 encounters. Two. There's 3. Alright.
hard reset, load the game up, and before it's finished loading, quickly make your way over to the Choco Ranch, and then when you see your character, move them quickly to Choco Billy, where you are going to feed 6 cracker greens to your black chocobo. After this, you want to mate the black chocobo with your wonderful chocobo, choosing the black one first and selecting the Zeo nut.
Black to green Zeo
as our nut of choice, and if everything works perfectly, you should get a female gold chocobo for your trouble. Although this didn't happen for me, if you do get a message saying that your black chocobo is not ready for mating, then head back to the world map and do exactly 4 more random encounters, and then go for your save hard reset load. But well done guys, you can now go ahead and loot the 4 amazing materia you get from chocobo breeding, which are the HP MP swap, the Quadra Magic Support Materia, the Mime Command Materia, and of course the fantastic Knights of the Round Summon Materia. So have fun with your rewards. Let me know if this strategy worked for you and you were able to get your gold chocolate for stat. You
Okay, 6,
after this,
6 cracker, mate with green, and then should get gold. Alright, gotta do 4 more battles. Oh, so not gonna let me leave? Come on, snake. Snake eater. Was that 3? 4. That might have been 3. It won't hurt to do one more, will it? He said no more, no less, but he might just be... 8 using the... Zero, or whatever it was called. The Z nut. I forgot to hold the button. And I just loaded it with mods. Okay. Alright, it should be fine.
Welcome. Which chocobos are you going? Okay, I'll make. Which nut should I?
CEO.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gold, please. That'd be nice.
A chocobo was born. Okay, give the chocobo a name.
Is the mod screwing with me? Is that a blue one? What color is this? I see a little figure in there. How do I get it? Load that again without mods to see if it corrects the color. Because if that's blue, then that was a fail. Yep. I need to redo the 6 greens as well. And it's green. I wonder if I screwed up the number of encounters. Gives me the error. Okay, so I'm gonna reload this save. But I'm gonna do 4 more battles instead of coming in here. One. Two. Three. One more. Okay. Go in there, feed him 6, then mate. Never gave anyone Silas greens, but the guy didn't say to do that. If this doesn't work, I gotta check the guide again.
You want to mate the black chocobo with your wonderful chocobo, choosing the black one first and selecting the Zeo nut.
The wonderful. I thought he was selecting the green one. I'm an idiot. All right. Now we'll resume saving in this back on slot 1. And I can redo my mods. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright. I didn't have to do any racing. I guess racing is another method. That was by far easier, though. I just had to follow the guide correctly. Get a look at you with the HD mods. They did color your eyes. Alright. So it's... I know I was supposed to get the Knights of the Round Table, but it mentioned 3 other materia. It mentioned Mime, Wadra Magic, and HP-MG Swap.
So let's go. Hello, Billy. Riding Chocobo. So we're gonna use the gold one since you can pretty much go wherever you bloody wants with it. So yep. The first one will be the first treasure. You have to find some materia caves with
that's close by. Okay. Maybe go over here, right? Wait. Which beach did he go off of?
You have to find some materia caves with we can only
okay. Wadra Magic. Who has... You have triple. Okay. That's one. Mine materia.
Let's keep going. Yeah, with a golden chocobo, I mean, it's a really pleasure going around in the map.
So
look at that.
goes up
Look
here.
at that. I'm going to Wutai. Look at that. There we go. Second cave over here.
Wait, what?
And a yellow crystal here.
Hold on, I got
the mime material. Wutai. Look at that. There we go.
Uh-oh. There it is. Okay, okay. Mine secured. Big flaw in this
Turkey?
game is they don't give me a chocobo theme on this
The
part of the
mountains
game.
over there. Wow.
Okay, so he's going to Northern Continent. Hold on,
Hmm.
missed that.
The mountains over there. Wow. Hmm. The HP MP material.
Hold on. Where was that? That was like right. Is that over here? Wait.
Hmm. I have to test that out what it is.
No, I think back over here. There it is. Okay. Exchange HP and MP levels. Oh. But do I want that? What happens if I give him HP up? No, that gives him MP. So I need to give him MP plus to be able to give him HP. No, it caps out at 999. That kind of sucks. I don't know why you would want that unless you just need to cast hella spells. It'd be better if they just gave you like a half MP or a 1 MP cost materia.
And what is finally left? It's the Knight of the Round. Our last summon material.
Oh, I think I know where that one's at, because I've flown past it. Actually, no, I don't.
So I got my gold chocobo. I can go wherever I want. And let's just run around in the ocean. Walking like Jesus on the water.
So he's just kind of going off.
It's northeast of the map. In the middle of the ocean, you should find a... I think it looks like a volcanic crater. Or caldera, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got it. More this way. There it is. Nice. Actually, since he has triple... Can Quadra Magic work on summons? Its Quadra Magic works with most summons. What do you mean most? It cannot be paired with the Knights of the Round. Oh. Works with standard summons, Bahamut, Zero, Ifrit, and Shiva. Pairing a summon with Quadramatic and W summon allows for 8 consecutive summons. I don't have doubles W summon. I don't know what that is. The damage of each summon is reduced to half, but the total damage output is significantly increased. It does not work on Knights of the Round. You can use the Mime command to repeat a Knights of the Round summon. Okay, so then you should get... No, you should get, Mime and Knights of the Round. And then you can get Quadra Magic. Okay. Now... If you master Knights of the Round, can you get more than one? How much MP is that? $250. It's big. Okay. Let's see what enemies we run into here. Oh, just a regular goblin. Let's see what Mog will do. Death Blow. That's big damage. Only got a Zeonut. Gotta make Knights of the Round do max damage. Link it with MP Turbo. W summon. Oh, you have to get that in the Golden Saucer for 64,000 points. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's get a crazy amount of gil real quick. Okay, let's do one more battle for another night of the round. All right. I think we'll go ahead and equip the ultimate weapons now. Well, I don't have his ultimate weapon. Actually, maybe I should just swap him out. Did I get hers? Yes. Premium heart. Okay. Ribbon. Oh, I need to enter battle with 2 of them KO'd. I'm gonna hope I can just buy GP. Somebody told me in a previous stream that there's a guy that spawns here that you can exchange a gil. There he is.
Hey kid, I'll trade you some GP for Gil. How about it? Thanks. It's 100 Gil per GP.
That's the most I can do at a time?
Are you Come back if you need it.
I can only get 100 GP at a time. I was hoping I can get... So I'd have to do that 640 times.
Hey kid.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Come back if you need it.
Okay, I might have to do Battle Square.
Capone Tone here, and welcome to part 65.
No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this Battle Square. Okay, what's the trick to Battle Square? Okay. I've already got his equipment where it needs to be. For his materia. Nothing that increases strength, huh? Alright. Be in... Oh, Battle Square, there it is.
That couple over there, I heard them saying things like, it really got to me. Especially since I'll just have to accept it and carry. Sorry, I did. Register for battle? Only one person can take. You can fight up to 8 battles, but be warned.
All right.
Oh, no. That was my whole strategy. Okay. Ooh, I haven't got a chance to try that yet.
Continue on.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Register for battle? Only one You can fight up.
All right.
It's been a very easy. Oh.
Register for only one person. You can fight up to.
All right.
That's nothing. Oh, that's right, I'm immune.
Register for battle. Only one person. You can fight up to.
All right.
My ribbon is gone. This is not good. I take times 30 damage, or I deal times 30 damage. Oh, just took out of my HP whatever damage I had been dealt. No way he survives this, right? Alright.
Register for battle. Only one. You can fight up to.
All right.
This. We'll have to resort to the auto. magic on him. I do. Since there's no means to guard against berserk attacks, on a reflect, we already talked about that. Chimera Armlet can immunize the wearer to holy. Ozma will not target a character with
he's
holy if
preparing
they
for
absorb
Ozma.
an element, but will use it if they are merely immune to it. This will be a useful way to make...
Sorry, just tuning into my buddy Barrel. Usually I like to watch his streams, but I'm still in the middle of my own.
Register. Only one. You can fight.
All right.
Okay. There as well. Okay. I don't need half MP probably for this fight. Clear-headed. Antibody and Bright Eyes. Where's Bright Eyes? Nada? Does Quina not know Bright Eyes? Am I blind? Clear-headed antibody. Yeah, I don't see Bright Eyes for Quina. Can Quina even learn this? It seems like her chart is full. Hi Isaac, yeah, I'm preparing for Oz. Mages generally do. Oh yeah, he's not gonna need him. Quina's not gonna need it. Yeah, I'm just reading some of the suggestions. Party should be equipped with auto regen, whereas the usefulness of auto life is debatable. It takes any magic stones and works only once. And there are party members who can bestow the status. Having physical attackers equip auto reflect works as a deterrent against Ozma's counterattack. Berserk and physical attackers can also Bird Killer and MP attack to deal extra damage. Interesting. Okay, so we'll do auto regen.
Good lord, what is that? Oh, we'll use a chomp.
Which is this bad boy. See, Bright Eyes. We did that. We discussed that. Okay, auto haste, auto reflect. Okay, no auto regen for him.
Nice.
Okay. Bird killer and MP attack. Bird killer is probably cheaper of the two choices.
Register. Only one person.
Does she have MP attack?
You can fight up to.
All right.
MP attack. Okay. So Freya's gonna hit Uber big time. Let's see. We did this. Bird killer. MP attack at all. What's power up to? Raise the strength of. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that looks like just about it. When it comes to that stuff. Equipment. I've already done all my equipment stuff. I've optimized for everything. Plus put Demon's Mail and or related shadow damage protection stuff. And Quina has light robe on, so her level 4 holy is going to hit harder. So let me tense a bunch. And save. Okay. Player can bring 3 party members of choice. Alright. Yes, I have. $74, $64, $67, $71. Didn't take too long. At double speed. It gives me strategies, but I don't think I'm gonna read all of this. I think I'm just gonna wing it. So I have some protection. Okay. Let's get on the chocobo. I need to re-find... Whoops, not that. I need to re-find, Chocobo Air Garden. See, I think you messaged me, Isaac, the other week, the potential locations on Discord, if I recall correctly. Let's see, going up.
Only one person. You can fight up.
Let's see.
All right.
I don't know if you messaged it to me. You might have messaged it on Twitch, actually, now that I'm recalling. Oh, it's on the map now. Oh, that's right. Once you find it, it's on the map, isn't it? Shimmering Island. Is it the red thing?
Ooh, what is that? Adamant's Primine.
I don't know what else it would be. Alright, let's just go there and see. It'll be labeled. Well, I guess this isn't labeled, so that can't be it. Where would it be? Hughes Marsh, Swings Castle. See, these seem like static locations. Chocobo's Lagoon. Oh, it's down here. Got it. I'm just gonna keep going north. It's probably the fastest way. And just wrap the map. There it is.
I guess I'd rather have raw. Why do I only have one maiden
Okay.
space?
Oh, did I... Do I want to save before doing this? Probably, right? I don't recall that I saved. I probably saved, I just don't remember. Can I save at this chocobo? No, I cannot. Okay, let's just go... Actually, you know what? It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't matter because of the auto saves. It's fine. I'm just afraid. I'm afraid to fight this boss. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do our best. Ready.
Register. Only one.
I did not do quail.
You can fight up.
This is
All
the
right,
first super
I'll show
boss.
him.
And we're gonna try to get its items as well. Meteor first. Oh, I'm all dead.
Oh, right off the bat.
It looks like I'm crawling before I can walk. So, Meteor is an insta-kill. Now, the strategy behind this... I could Mighty Guard as an opener to try to get it off before... Should probably try a Mighty Guard with Quina and get better luck, I guess. We'll keep trying it. I'm not saying that I know whether or not. But maybe if I Mighty Guard, I can actually survive something like that. So let's just put that up before we start trying to build a strategy. Yeah, it's just gonna meteor me to death. Now, it did say that... Oh wow, it didn't kill everybody? Well, now it did. It did say that having one character being level 65, or a multiple, a multiple of level 5 actually baits out the level 5 death, which is, according to the notes, less devastating than what I've just been witnessing. So, something to consider. I'm just gonna make a number of attempts so I can see what this thing does.
Register. Only one. You can fight up to 8.
All right.
No, I have shadow damage. We can look at it again, but I do have shadow damage stuff. And maybe just not the right one. Maybe I misinterpreted things, but it's shadow damage related. That looks like it's gonna kill instantly. Let's see. Shadow
If you give me nothing but status elements, debuffs. I'm gonna turn his stream volume down, though.
Oh, that healed everybody. Yeah, that was the shadow damage. Meteor must not be shadow damage related. Steel? Little wing edge on his face? I wonder if auto regen and raise wing stacks.
Hope I don't get.
Oh, it misses. Okay. Blue magic. Level 4.
Hope I don't get one of the times 30 damage, because that might kill me.
Jump with her.
I also don't want to get
Wow.
what are those called? Thornberry.
Maybe I want to cast Reflect on them. I don't know that I can do anything about that with my current party makeup.
I have no more. As long as my purple material, my purple and yellow is there, so that'll be fine. Well, no, I don't have any MP.
Put up Mighty Guard again. Oh shit. Now would be the right time to have it on. Shitty. Well, at least I lasted a while.
Please give me a status. Okay.
So yeah, maybe it's worth having one individual with level 5 if I can. But also, I don't know what to do about auto reflect or reflecting its healing abilities off of itself. I don't think anybody can cast reflect in my current party makeup. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's see, select party members. Okay, Evie. Neither of them.
Reggie. Only one? You can fight up.
All right.
If you cast reflect on him, you're gonna want reflect null. Does reflect null like void out anything that it reflects on me? But I thought oh, reflect no. Oh, yeah. That would be Luna. Luna, do you know reflect no? I don't know that I can do that. Does not look like it. No, but I don't want to cast magic necessarily on it. I just noticed that it was casting healing on itself, like Kiraga. And if I casted reflect on it, it would bounce that off of it and onto me. That was my point. I would need either Aiko or Dagger in my party to do that. let's just take another stab at it, I guess. Keep stabbing. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to keep trying, I guess. And figure it out from there. Because I don't think I can down this boss. But I'd love to know more.
Bring down those fire. I'm very close.
Register.
Actually, I think I need to do...
You can fight.
Alright.
I think I need to do a lot more because I need to get his Omni Slash. Well, no, I don't really need that. It's kind of just... The game will... It's not necessary. It's just kind of an extra thing to have.
So it damages itself when it does that, I guess? So we're gonna level 4 Holy off. Yeah, that Kiraga bullshit. What's this? That's auto life and regen. This would be good for that. Just reduce it down with that. Hummus piece. I'm gonna have to refresh on Mighty Darts. Oh, that missed. That's lame. Is Ozma not level 4 multiple? I thought it was what, level 64? Or is it just it sometimes misses? Stats. Oh, it's level 99. This boss is level 99. Oh, you need Ico for Holy. Okay. So maybe I might swap out Ico with Freya maybe for this fight. Choose. Stores MP, causes Berserk, causes non-elemental, deals physical damage to enemy.
Register for
I'm
that.
all mini.
Only one.
Yeah, because of curse.
You can fight up.
Is there a way
Alright.
to prevent mini? Causes non-elemental, suit yourself. Reduces. Maybe a snack is best. Fuck. I think he can bring people back. Oh, nice. Return magic. Oh, it still misses.
I'm glad that's missing, because my ribbon is broken.
Am I still mini? I'm all dead. There we go. Everybody's dead. Okay, I am going to switch people out and I am going to retrain.
Weapon is broken?
Oops, not there. So, I think I'm going to get Ico in the party instead of,
I'm still doing
where's the ship?
some damage. Stop with the frickin' advertisements. That's not good.
Okay, Freya, it's been real. Unfortunate bit is that I'm gonna have to kill some dragons. Because Ico is way too low.
What do these tissues do? I don't know.
What do tissues do? In 7?
Registered.
I don't know that I've ever heard of that item.
Only one per. You can fight up.
All right.
So I'm gonna level with her until she's 65 on shot, so I can bait out the level 55 death. But I don't know who would be. I think maybe even Amaranth might be better to do that. Man, it's been a day. Been a day of running around like a crazy person. Okay. Battle square. Trying to get that Omni Slash, huh? Trying to get W summon. Yeah, Omni Slash is another reward, I think, when you do the Battle Square stuff. I think you have to get, like, so many points when you unlock it. Some people unlock it on just one. mean, I like Omni Slash for it. I mean, it just makes it quicker. Omni Slash and 4-cut. All I remember is, for AP, just farming magic pots in North Crater. They give, I think, with triple AP weapons. That way, I think you get like 6,000 AP per turn or something.
Are you serious?
It's either 2,000 or 6,000. I can't remember. It's been almost 20 years since I farmed all that stuff out.
Looking up what tissue does.
Oh, nice. She reflected that onto me. Didn't know I had that.
Okay, it just signifies how many times you've participated in Battle Square.
Register for battle. Only one. You can fight.
All right.
Does she have ability up, level up, and level up itself? Oh, by the way, Isaac, I have a new redeemable. I'll show it to you if you're still watching. Where's my stream? So, like, if I die, and it's just a miserable death, or just in general. I don't know if you've ever seen this movie, but it's one of my favorite movies. At least, you know, classic 2000s, early 2000s for me. Oh, save it? Never mind then. Orange County. It's called Orange County.
That's enough points. Now how to redeem them.
Come back when you're stronger. I wouldn't want to kill you before.
You're new here.
I'm...
Welcome! Would you like to
Buy more tents really quick. Oh my god. One shot. Down, maybe? Do you sell tents? No. Do I have any nets? You have babies? Not on here. Okay. Let me go get some tents. Which would be... Oh no, it's the guy. Does mime copy your ally's last turn, or just your own? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. You seriously want to sell shit? Yeah, by no means am I an expert at that game, because I haven't played it in a very long time in the way that I'm playing it. I mean, I played it like in the fall, but I didn't play it like in depth, so I don't recall like the majority of like the spells, what they do, the nuances, all that stuff I forget. You just have to try it or Google it.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out a store. I guess I could go over here.
So we get 13 attacks.
I suppose I could have went to Trano.
And they deal 99, or they deal 10,000. It's 130,000 each time. I get 2 summons. It's 260. And if I mime, I'm gonna survive to get another attack in.
Might as well buy all my steeple hats. One here.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
But I really
I'm gonna kill off Vincent and Tifa. Then I'm gonna save. And then I think I'm gonna call it quits for the day, and then I'm gonna finish the game tomorrow. I'm gonna go after Ruby and Emerald. Oh, she doesn't have any. Nobody has any material on. Okay, you aren't doing enough damage. Let's see. Grenades, no. Yes, mines. First time I ever used that as a myself. Oh, Dottie, I know you want to go outside. Give me just a moment.
Of course.
Although, I'm probably gonna want to master... Get 3 mines, 3 2x summons, and 3 Knights of the Round. That would make it trivial, wouldn't it? Assuming that Knights of the Round can actually deal max damage, because I was doing little baby damage to him, so... But that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna watch my buddy Barrel Row finish up 9 after I take Dottie out, so...
Bye! Have a beautiful time!
Bye-bye!